Hello, Tonka. Oh my god. The model is so fucked up right now. Oh. I thought I'd use this model again. Because I want to see if I get bonked for it. Or not. Guess we'll find out after this stream. But now I had to re-download the model. Now all the settings are a little funky. I have to do this first though. This is the most important. Hello, Esteban. Welcome to the stream. What? Is it stop? Okay. What? Okay, now it's gone. Wait, no, it's not. Will it go? Okay, now it's gone. No, it's not. What the fuck? Okay, now it's gone. What? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. My English isn't very good, but I can understand some things. That's okay. That's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like that, yeah. That's all that matters. Having fun is the most important thing. Most important thing of all. This is the first time I'm streaming with my glasses on, and the model is screwing up because of it. That's crazy. Remember correctly. Oh. Okay, so that does that. We might not do that because I don't want. And then that. Does that. Happy. Nice. Hold on, let me show something. Your avatar is cute. Thank you. I don't actually use this one anymore because reasons. But then I had a different model, but I don't really want to use that for reasons either. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep using this until I get a new proper model. Well, for now, I thought I'd try it out. If I don't get bonked, then I see that as a win. Hi Shay. But right now the settings are really fucky. Like really fucky. I don't know what's happening. Also, the tail is fucked up again. Uh... Hello, Zarek. All the settings are so weird. Like, it's weird. I don't know what's happening. It's a wolf. It used to be a wolf, yeah. I like how because of the glasses, the eyes mess up, and now I just look like like a dork. Um, what is this one? Okay, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, yeah. I am I'm gonna be honest, I am scared to take my jacket off. Or to like I feel like because the model technically oh wow, it's been a while since I've seen this model. Technically the model is legal. Shay, the mod that's currently in chat, she's the one that designed this model and the 3.0. So this is the 2.0 and then the 3.0. Shay's the one that designed those two. She did a really good job at it. You didn't type the Schmetterling. Butterfly. You did it. You did the ooh sign correctly, Shay. I am so proud of you. You're learning. It's only taken what, like 4 years? 5 years? We do a little bullying here and there, right? Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. Bullying friends is important. It's scientifically proven to be important. The eyes are messing up. I probably won't be streaming with glasses again. Anytime soon. Also, because they're hurting my ears, but I had to have them on because we had to do for science. And without glasses, I can't see. And I wasn't allowed to put my contacts in, so, well, the choice was easily made. Can you imagine? I'd play a game. I'll play a game of Overwatch, but without glasses. That is crazy, Shay. Why does it actually look good, and why does he kind of look adorable? What's your favorite? Currently, I play a lot of Overwatch. Overwatch is definitely my comfort game. Um, because I don't rage at it. I'm not playing to win. I'm just there to have fun. I also recently been playing League quite a bit. As well as Honkai Star Rail. I also really like goofy games like Human Fall Flat, Repo, Lethal Company. Recently, Pratfall came out. Those been fun. Those have, yeah, those are fun. I'm not really a story game kind of person. I don't really like story games. I'm also a really, I'm like not great with horror games. I love horror games when they're multiplayer. But when there's a solo horror game, I am a scaredy cat and I get scared so easily. Hi Shiny. Hello Kota. How are you? I am tired and my ear hurts because I've had my glasses on the whole day because I had to because they forced me to. They changed the glasses. So now my eyes need to get used to it. I had almost had paint drop on my eye. Bruh, bruh. I see. Alright. Alright. There we go with the puns. It's been what? 20 minutes, not even 30 minutes, and we're already throwing puns around. Alright. I'd ban you if I knew how to unban you. You know what? I no longer feel guilty for stealing your man in Tomodachi. There's two more. Yo, you made all three of them. That's crazy. That would be very funny, yeah. The thing is, right, IRL, like in the game, Dunhang isn't even really my type. Although his later versions are definitely up there. I like his later versions. I don't like his first version, like the main one when the game starts, but later on he does get hot. I'll give it that. He does improve a lot. I like Gallagher. I'm I like strong buff, but not too buff because if it's too buff then I don't know. But it has to be buff. Gallagher is buff. Like have you seen those arm muscles? Like, I don't know. I want strong. He tried to grow a beard. Honestly, that's what no, that's what makes it even better. Like if I were to give like the perfect dude, like anime dude, I'd have to say Dracula from Transylvania. He's tall, he's strong. Oh right. Well, Jin joined at the worst time again. Uh Hi Jin. Yeah, Dracula from Transylvania. Let me be. He's hot. He's a little delusional, but he's hot. How is the painting job going? How are you, Jin? It's going. That doesn't sound very good. You're doing pretty good. Noise. Noise. Yeah, why did you wait to start painting at the hottest part of the day, Shiny? Why not do it in the morning or in the evening? Why do it at fucking 2 p.m.? But if you do it early in the morning, then you're done early and you don't fucking burn. No, because I would paint in the morning. I would wake up at like 7 a.m. I do the painting, and then the rest of the day I'd be free. You ain't seeing me paint in the middle of the day. Fuck no. I know. I do this at the barn. In like in summertime, you will not see me outside past 10 a.m. Everything that I needed to do, I do either from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. or after 9 p.m. Within between 10 a.m. and 10 a.m. and 9 p.m. you will not see me outside. Fuck that. I hate the sun. I burn like I burn so easily. I no. Fuck that. I'm used to it. That's not good. At least put sunscreen on. Please. Every 2 hours you need to put sunscreen on. Your face ain't. Yeah, every 2 hours you need to put sunscreen on. Everyone needs to. Because it only works properly for 2 hours. Did you not know that? Yeah. You should apply sunscreen at least every 2 hours and immediately after swimming or heavy sweating to maintain effective sun protection. Is it me or has Twitch up their ads? Now y'all should be coming back from the void. Probably. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I googled it while y'all were left in the void. Every 2 hours at least, you need to put sunscreen on. You need to redo your sunscreen. No, it doesn't matter what brand it is, Jin. Even if the tube says it can last for 48 hours, it does not. It will stay on your face for 48 hours. It will not protect you from the sun for 48 hours. Well, I'd rather have bad pores than fucking skin cancer. So, you know. Even in Korea, they put sunscreen. No, no, no. It's not just when you're sweating or swimming. You need to put on sunscreen at least every 2 hours. If you swim, you have to put sunscreen right after you come out of the water. Or if you sweated a lot, even if you've only had it on for 20 minutes, you have to reapply it. So you have to at least put it once every 2 hours. Or if something happens, you have to put it after that. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. There's been a lot of studies on this recently. I have one right in front of me right now. No, no. I have two studies right here. Yeah, like it's sign like you can also not do it, but the chance of skin cancer applies by like 50%. It depends on what sunscreen you use. And you have to wash it off every day, obviously. If you just properly wash your face, that's not an issue. You have to wash your face twice a day when you wake up and when you go to bed. Hello, Bear! Thank you for the hydrate. She is not crazy, even though she's currently bullying me in Tomodachi Life. She's not crazy. No, she is. She is crazy. Hold on. Do I have phone with me? I don't know. Yeah, I do. In what world are you guys both not crazy? In my imagination. I don't know. You not only made him live next to me, you made his house a trash can. So now there's a stinking trash can right next to our house. You know what? I hope she steals all the three Dunhangs from you. And I hope Aphik falls in love with you instead. People are so confused with the fact that someone is now called Aphik. They're like, who the fuck is this Aphik dude? That would be hilarious, and I'd be there for it. Tomodachi Life. Shay's playing Tomodachi Life on the Switch, and she has now made it her life. Like, made it so that she put all of us in there. Currently, apparently, one of the very few games that don't use generative AI. I think I think generative AI should be banned. It's so hard finding games that don't use it. I refuse. Like, I refuse. I honestly, if I have to, I'll just stick with Minecraft for the rest of my life. If that means I will not support generative AI. Like, I refuse to play games that use it. Hytale? I'm broke, okay? I don't know how to. I can't get it. I used I used the money to get Predfall to play with Chiyu and Shay and Shiny. I I finally found out where the saying "I almost died laughing" came from, because I almost choked to death because I couldn't stop laughing and I couldn't breathe. I was not expecting a giant worm to come out of nowhere, man. It got a triple kill as well, like, damn. I don't know if Jin would like the game, but I recommend it. It's very fun. It's peak, but uh the opposite. So instead of going up, you go down. Fretfall. So instead of climbing up, you dig down. And it's a game. It genuinely made me pee my pants laughing. Yeah. I wonder who was the one sabotaging everyone. I wonder. I wonder who the first person with the achievement Sticky Bomb was. Who found out about the achievement. I wonder. I still don't have that achievement, by the way. I've been nice. I've been a good friend. I only throw Shiny off the map. No, and I killed both you and Chiyu, because I wanted to kill you because you killed me, but then I accidentally hit Chiyu and then Chiyu died. But for the rest, I've been a good friend. I don't, I don't, I'm not mean or evil. I'm also mostly just dead in the game. I can't stay alive for the life of me. How do people stream with glasses on and VTuber models? My eyes are going ham. How do people do that? Get good? Well, okay, I guess. You know what? Sure, I'll put my contacts back in. Actually, no, I'm too lazy. I'm so happy that I have contact lenses because I don't know how to. My phone does not like my glasses for some reason. Uh, you should get back to streaming. I'd say it's fun, but also, well, it can be fun if you have the right mods. Recently, me and Shiny have been getting a lot of marriage proposals. I don't know what's happening there. You think like I've put rules. I've put rules in the description. I've put rules if you click on the chat. 99% of people do not read it and they're just here to be horny. And I feel like somehow I feel like I don't know. I feel like they would be for you as well. They don't. What the fuck? Why is it why is it why is it just me then? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? They're also always normal in Shay's chat, and then there's just me, and then there's like just not. That is true. I'm feeling faint again. That's not good. Like I don't know, man. Some days it's fun to stream, and then there's days that it's like not fun. People are just constantly weird. Or people getting angry that I'm playing the wrong game in their opinion. Or I'm not reacting to their messages fast enough. I wish people would just get more patience and common sense. I want that. Why is that so hard? Like I've been genuinely really close quite a few times to just quit streaming. I wish. Like, I don't mind people hanging out. I don't mind people being making jokes. I I don't like when people blatantly ignore the rules and just be weird. Like, no, I don't have a Fensley. No, I will never have a Fensley. No, I don't want to marry you. No, I'm not I'm not going to be your mommy. No, just leave. I'm here to have fun and play games. I'm not here I'm not here to be like, I don't know, to be your virtual girlfriend or something. That's not my kind of content. Like, I don't even want to date IRL. Why would you think I want to date online? Like, no. You. Yeah. I like anime characters because if I'm like, I can just shut them off. I'll just stay with my 2D anime characters, I guess. Shay, I'm scared to click on the video. I don't know what to do for stream today. I genuinely don't. I started stream because I knew I hadn't streamed for 2 days and I felt bad, so I wanted to stream. But I didn't think that far ahead. I don't know what to do. I've been looking for artists, right? And riggers. I just found a 3D model artist that is actually kind of within my budget and high res. But I don't need a 3D model. I don't know what I need a 3. I do have a VR headset. I don't have space for my VR headset because in a pretty small room. I don't have space for it. And also, I still can't stand. I should draw more. Maybe I could learn how to draw my own model. I feel like I don't have the patience for that shit though. Patience is a virtue. I don't have it. Ow! Rude. You don't see me hitting you with stuff. I kind of wonder what would happen if we put two feature models on it. Would it register both? Or would it still register only one? Only one? Oh. Which one though? Oh. I see. I see. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, my stomach is hurting. No, I know why it's hurting. You did it, dum dum. I did. Well, no, my dad kind of kidnapped me for it. Because we went to the eye doctor and then we got back from the eye doctor and then my dad was like, we could also go to this place, which is like an hour away, and get like their specialty there. That specialty having a fuck ton of milk and dairy. And he didn't let me go home to get my medications or socks for that fact because I went outside without socks because I thought I didn't have to move that much. So I thought it'd be fine, the shoes would be fine without socks. But then I'd had to walk. Eventually, I was allowed to buy socks there. But yeah, and then I ate a fuck ton of dairy. And they gave me Pepsi. I hate Pepsi. If I ask for Coca Cola and you say yes, then I expect Coca Cola. I don't expect Pepsi. I don't want Pepsi. If I ask for Coca Cola, I want Coca Cola. I don't want Pepsi. They're not the same. They don't taste the same. They're not the same. Why do restaurants do that? And you can't even hide the fact that it's Pepsi because even if you put it in like like in a glass and you don't give the bottle with it, you can still taste that it's not Coca-Cola, that it's Pepsi. Like, come on, man. At least tell me you don't have Coca-Cola and then just and that you only have Pepsi. You can't just hide it and then hope that I don't notice. Spoiler alert, I will notice. I know my cola. At this point, the 70% water a normal person has become purely made of cola. I am just purely cola. I am diabetes and actually never mind because there's no sugar in this cola. You know what I also could just do? Is get the other model re-rigged. together with the legs and the arms. Hatsune Miku and calling. Damn! Hatsune Miku is washed up fossil is crazy work. Wait, is that Dan Heng? Oh. There's no way Dan Heng called Freerun a fossil while saying Hatsune Miku is washed up. Actually, never mind. I agree with him on the Hatsune Miku part. But calling Freerun is a fossil is crazy. I don't like Miku, man. I don't like Miku. Never have, never will. In elf years, she is still a baby. For an elf, she is baby. Yeah, I did hear. I did hear it. Actually no, I didn't know it was a pandemic. I just knew they found a new sickness. I didn't dare to click on it. I didn't want to. I did not want my day to be ruined, so I didn't click on it. So I don't know anything about it other than they found a sickness. I don't know if it's bad or like what is gonna happen with it. Okay, so just let the cruise people die. Sorry. No, actually don't let them die. Maybe. But don't let the cruise come back on land and spread it. Keep them at sea. You can throw food at them and medication from the sky. Just don't let them near land. Is it this okay? It's not the Titanic remake, right? The Titanic remake cruise? Because that would be iconic, like ironic. Seeing as they remade the Titanic from scratch to prove people that it wasn't the Titanic's fault. And that one is now also on sea somewhere. Actually, I don't know if it's already out or not. But it'd be pretty ironic if that's the one that has the illness. So it's already out then. Okay, but okay. But we all Who goes near red feces willingly without washing their hands or cleaning themselves off afterwards? Everyone knows red feces are bad, have illnesses, are deadly. I thought that was common knowledge. But then again, I also thought it was common knowledge to not eat a bat. So, and here, well, this one originated in Australia. I mean, viruses do grow and change the more chances it gets. Somehow to is this how the zombie apocalypse starts? Because that's how the zombie apocalypse literally starts in any other movie. Are we in a movie? Are we doomed? Well, I guess they weren't wrong with, you know, how once a year they have like this clock where they will put how high the chances of the world collapsing in on itself that year. And they put it the highest that it's ever been, like almost a 100% that it's gonna collapse. I guess they weren't wrong. I don't know what it's called, but scientists every year put like motherfucker. That's a Dutch plane. I he was on a Dutch. They were on a Dutch plane. Oh no, we screwed. I'm screwed then. I didn't know they were on a Dutch. They were here. It's near me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, am I happy I don't go near people? Actually, I thought that with COVID also, and then I had it 6 times in a row, so. Well. I got every single version of COVID. Like it was so bad. Every single version. Yet the thing that made me the most sick was the injections. It wasn't even COVID itself. It was the medicine that made me sick. COVID itself, it just felt like a cold. And then I recently got COVID again, but this time it actually got to me. I couldn't stop coughing for like 8 weeks. Like a fever of 40 degrees Celsius for 3 days. And then I couldn't stop coughing for 8 weeks. That was the first time COVID actually got me. And it was like, that was actually recently. That was this February. I remember trying to hang out with Shay and Shiny, and I couldn't get a word out because every time I tried to talk, I just started coughing. Here in the Netherlands, COVID is still pretty much a big thing. I don't think it's ever gonna go away. That's there to stay now. What the fuck? Oh, it's my cousin. Imagine talking to my family. That only happens once a blue moon. It's her birthday though. Bam, 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 bam. My keyboard, and this is pissing me off, is making a ringing noise every time one of the keys pops back up. It's like a metal ringing noise, like you hit a metal can on something. I don't know which key it is, and it's genuinely pissing me off. But it's a key that I'm using often because it happens quite often. This keyboard is like 2 weeks old. I don't know why it's doing that. It's my fucking space key. That's shitty. Oh shit, I use it often. I hear it often. It's my fucking space key. Now, officially, the only thing that is missing from the sound is the ding at the end of a typewriter. It not only looks like a typewriter, it officially sounds like one. I once, I, for school, they made me type on a typewriter. I don't know why they did that, but they did. And it was my favorite thing. Definitely the ding at the end of a sentence. It was just funny. Like, the teacher very quickly stopped asking us to type notes while she was explaining stuff because throughout her explanation you would just hear ding every single time and you couldn't really pay attention to what she was saying. I'm eating cookies, I'm sorry. If I'm a bit quiet. Shay is sussy and stuff. Shay is sussy, and you read the rules. Nice. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Jay, you know you ain't going back to bed. You're gonna stay up till 4 a.m. again. That whole sentence is just bad. What is that? I don't like gamble games. Well, seeing as it has gamble, the word gambling in the name, it's probably banned in the Netherlands. Seeing as Hoyo is also supposed to be banned. And literally every other game. Okay, so here's the thing with gambling. Any form of gambling, the Netherlands and it's mostly Belgium that doesn't like it, but because the Netherlands is forced to go on the same rules as Belgium. If Belgium bans a game, it's automatically banned in the Netherlands. And Belgium is really, really, really strict with their games. Like, they banned Hoyo, they banned honestly anything. And it's really annoying because then I see people playing games, and I'm like, I can't play that game because it's banned. The fact that I'm able to play Honkai Star Rail is already really bad. I'm not supposed to be playing Honkai Star Rail because neither is Genshin Impact because it's supposed to be banned. I don't know. I didn't break any rules to get Honkai Star Rail. I didn't know it was banned until Shay pointed it out to me. I just got the game on Epic on Epic Games. Blame Epic Games that I got it. I didn't know it was banned until Shay recently pointed it out to me. I swear on God, I didn't know. How expensive is the game? Oh, but it's 6 people, never mind. I don't have that many friends. I don't have that many friends. I have Shay and Shiny and Chiyu, and most of them are not free when I'm awake. You count, but you're never free when I'm awake. You're never free or want to play when I'm awake. That you count, it's just send a message, bruh. Oh. Well, you're asking a lot of me. There's a reason I'm having AMD air, okay? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't want to be a bother to people, so I just stopped messaging in general. I want to hang out, but I just feel awkward. Like, I'll try to message. But it's scary. What? Shay, you motherfucker. Nah, decline. What the fuck? Thank you. Crying. No, don't cry. How the fuck do I agree to it? Okay. No, don't cry, because if you cry, I cry. Also, Jin, I've been playing League of Legends quite a bit. I still suck at ARAM. That hasn't changed. I still suck. But I have learned more characters now. And with more characters, I mean Yumi, and which I just sit there and do nothing. It's great. I sit there, do nothing, get kills anyway. Oh, and I learned Mel and Lux, I guess. And Sapphire. Sapphire? I don't know. This is my first Nellis model, yes. But with, okay, fun history fact about this model and why I stopped using this model, because I really love this model still. The reason why I changed to the other model is because this model got bonked by Twitch. Even though it is within TOS, but I still got banned for a week. And I'm using it again because I want to see if I get bonked again. So yeah. So this model was fine for like a year, and then suddenly Twitch was like, no, fuck you. This is the other model, but because of reasons, I don't know if I want to use this anymore. I want to maybe get this re-rigged. For me, they said sexual content, and then they didn't specify what for a week, and then they blocked me from trying to ask them, which What the fuck, man? The only thing they deleted was a 3-year-old clip. Not even of me, it was of Chiyu. Which honestly is so funny to me that that is the only thing they deleted after the week of getting banned. A 3-year-old clip. Which, it's not even the worst thing Chiyu has ever said on stream. She said some stuff on stream. From all the things that they chose that clip. There's so much worse stuff she has said, but no, that's the clip they banned. I don't even remember what she said in that clip. That's the worst part. I know there's a clip of her saying she wanted to top me. There's a clip of her. I don't know. There's a lot of clips of her being down bad, that's for sure. Oh, right, there's also a clip where she said she wanted to stuff me. Those are fine. Gio is one of the few people that is really that can, like, out of nowhere be very down bad, but she gets away with it. Oh, she's nice. Gio gets away with it. And the thing is, she will say it at the most unexpected times. Like with Predfall, like when we were playing Predfall, out of nowhere, one of her, like, just, it's like she's wholesome the whole time, she's not doing anything. And then out of nowhere, the most out of pocket thing. She says the most out of pocket thing. The new model, I want to see. Can I see? I want to see. Okay, is it bad that I kind of want to test the limits even more by doing this? I'm gonna be a forever PNG. Honestly based. I'm thinking of doing that. I don't stream enough to make myself pay for models be rigged. Yeah, that is fair. That is definitely fair. For me, with the current state of the world, I don't really have anything to spend money on except for food. And the money that I have, they expect me to use, because otherwise they'd stop giving me it if I don't use the money. So I can't even, like, really just, like, hold on to it. I have to use it. So what better way to use it than on a fucking 2D model on a screen? I'm curious to the sketch of the model now. If I can't see it, that's okay. I'll wait. But I am a very curious being. You can't say you got something and then not expect me to be curious. I want to see it now. You have two different ones though. You have there's there's two different. Are you back to like the I don't know, library kind of outfit? Okay, so you are. Yeah. That looks nice. A very I like that I'm pretty sure I've seen this art style before. W- Okay. Yeah, I thought you were still in plain clothes. And the plain clothes one. That looks sick. That looks genuinely sick. It- yeah. But why is everyone having such awesome models and designs? Uh, Who the fuck is that grandma? Is that even a grandma? Why shit? What? It is very. It's very hard to find artists. Yeah, definitely. Now I've been scarred on Feegen. I don't feel safe on Feegen anymore either with the AI crap. They're even on even Feegen has now been infiltrated by AI artists. And though they are trying to do stuff about it, I don't know. It's like hard. Same goes for Scap. They have been infiltrated. Also, my Japanese sucks, so Scap is kind of difficult. The most I can say in Japanese is "watashi wa trash." The thing is, though, if you type in English in Scap, it can translate quite weirdly into Japanese if you're not careful with what sentences or wording and phrasing you use. I found out. I've also worked with a Japanese artist on VGen, and let's just say the it was very funny because both of us were trying to translate one each other, and the translator just it can translate quite strangely because the Japanese language has very different phrasing from the English language. So it's like it gets a bit wonky. I installed the game. Have I installed the game? No. Yeah, I have. I have installed the game. I don't even have it installed. I just pressed install. I still need to update Apex Legends. It is still very hard to get back in Apex Legends for me. I'm gonna be honest. It also doesn't help the fact that I'm still blind. And last time I actually no, I was skill leader the last time I played. I don't know how because I haven't really seen anyone that game. I kind of just kept getting kills with bombs, and then suddenly the kill leader feed popped up. I just found nades and started throwing them into rooms. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, genuine question. Do I get the model re-rigged? Or do I wait for a couple months? Like a year and get a new model? I kinda like the clown idea. Because I'm a clown, and chat has just become a clown show at this point. My whole stream has just become a clown show. It fits. My streams are a clown show. We all know this. There's scuff every 5 seconds. I don't know what I'm saying most of the times. I'm bad at games. There's the most unhinged shit gets said in chat. I don't know what else to call it other than a clown show. It's a funny clown show, but it's still a clown show. Am I mostly to blame for it? Yes. But that's why I want to be a clown. Even though I'm definitely afraid of clowns. It was okay. This is the thing. It was either be a clown Or a zookeeper. Because of new cheddars having the tendency to turn into wild animals. You know? That was the joke behind the zookeeper thing. And I haven't really seen many VTubers being a zookeeper. I think that would be funny as fuck. Can you just imagine? I personally thought that was a funny idea. May put a bit of dark humor. I just realized something that may not be completely within TOS. I don't know. I'm not pointing it out on stream though. I realized something about this model and I almost pressed the button. I can take my bra off. I forgot. I forgot that was a thing on this model. And I know why they did it to make the boobs look more natural. It's just that Would have been nice to be warned. It doesn't have nipples, I think. Well, I can take the bra off. Yeah. They had the time to properly draw the boobs, but then not to finish shading the tail. Eh, it's honestly, truth be told, I think that's actually no, I don't know what happened there. In the original art, before it got cut, I think the tail was mostly behind me, and they didn't think to shade it in because they didn't think that was gonna show up, but it did. So that's there now. It's fine. I like the model. I still do. I really like the model. It's just Twitch doesn't. The thing is though, right? This isn't really fine, but this is. This is within Twitch DOS completely. I feel like this would be less fine. But that might just be me. Do I have a model that doesn't have feet? I do. This one doesn't show feet. This one doesn't show shit. No, I can't do my gremlin eyes with my glasses. What the fuck, man? There we go. I can't. I can't do it. I'm being nerfed by my glasses. That's sad. Yeah, fun fact about him. His mother dropped him in a lake for 2 weeks until he eventually managed to learn to swim and swim up. And now he's a good swimmer. It was in the anime when when his mom possessed Yui, and he was like, and she was like, "I am you're a very good swimmer thanks to me." And then it's literally just him being drowned in the lake as a baby. It's peak lore. It's great. It's amazing. It's definitely not traumatizing. I would like my autism to choose a different obsession. Why does it have to be diabolic lovers? Why can't it just be something cool like dinosaurs? It's horses and diabolic lovers. That's my two obsessions, and it hasn't changed. I want something. No, the horses can stay. Actually, I like the horses, but I want something cool. I want dinosaurs, or like I want to learn, like, I don't know, trains. Why can't it? Why does it have to be diabolic lovers? Like, you and Shiny know so much about dinosaurs, and it's so cool, and dragons, and then I just know everything about diabolic lovers. And the worst part is, most of it can't even be canon because Reject themselves fucked over their own story, and now none of it makes sense. Because Reject can't hold a fucking plot for longer than 2 days, apparently. Or 2 episodes. Like, does Kanato have fire powers? Does he not? Who knows? It changes every game you play. Does does Shu is Shu still scared of fire after he watched his best friend burn? No clue. Even that changes every game. Like every time, every freaking time. With like the books, it changes. Hell, it changes every chapter. One time he's scared, one time he's sitting in a burning hotel and he's fine with it. Can vampires eat normal food? No one knows. Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. Alright, I'll drink cola. I recently learned a new story about vampires from I don't know which country it was, but it was said that vampires turn into butterflies. That is also the day that I found out. Fuck, the wrong model. This one doesn't have headpads, I'm sorry. It does have that though. That is also the day I found out butterflies drink blood. Their food supply is blood. I knew I was scared of those fuckers. I knew there was something wrong with them. I now know what. Fine, I'll get a model that doesn't get bombed. This one should be fine. Oh, you hit the air. You missed me. Oh, you didn't miss that one. I always knew butterflies scared me. Now I know why. Oh, hold on. My vibrator is not connected. No shit. Everything was so weird. I remember when a butterfly shat on my shirt. I don't like butterflies. They're low-key scary. They're pretty from afar, but then when you look at their bodies, there's like it's terrifying. Their face, why does their face look weird? Shay likes eating shit. Confirmed. You're like my dog. He also loves eating shit. He already stalks me, apparently. So, did you figure out if he could swim or not? I mean, yeah, no, he is vampire. That makes sense. Here's something I never understood about teleportation magic. How can you do you have to physically leave your body to find a place where you want to put your body? Like how does it work? Like do you have to like do you mentally go to the place? Do you have to know a place where you go? Or is it like Harry Potter? You just you just disappear into thin air and then just you like start getting thrown around the earth and hope you stop at the right spot. Like, how does it work? But what if you're directionally challenged like I am? You're fucked? Alright, guess I am never learning to teleport. Why are you traumatized? What did they do to you? Did they kidnap you? What was Shiny talking about you? When he was talking about kidnapping people, like what happened? I'm so sad that I don't have a Switch. What is the meaning of cola? I will eat you. No, no. No, no. You will not. You're happy. You're lucky I couldn't find the gift that I was looking for. Oh, is it not true? Yes. Come on, you would have laughed at me if I had fallen. If I remember correctly, you were wheezing when I fell in Pratfall. When I was falling for 5 minutes straight. And my body just kept on moving. And falling back and then moving again. If I remember correctly, you turned into a tea kettle. Hold on, if I go to that chat, there's some amazing screenshots of the game. I will show you guys if I can find them. Oh, there it is. I am a sailor. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What am I talking about? Honestly, anything and everything. We're just yapping away. Fretful? Currently, yes. How are you doing? Not good. What do you mean not good? You made a pyramid, Shay. Good job. I am proud of you. I still hate that emote. It's still weird. I was solving thermodynamics question as much as I love studying physics. I hate solving questions. I mean, yeah, I feel that. Studying physics, I found very difficult. Well, not very difficult, but it was definitely a bit on the trickier side. It also didn't help that I didn't really listen in class. The first day in science class, I set my table on fire. Well, no, my teacher helped me set my table on fire. Is probably the better way to describe it. As in, I spilled foam on my table and he set the foam on fire. That was my first class in science. That teacher, he was very cool. We were allowed to say anything and everything we wanted except for mentioning anything about illnesses as an insult. For the rest, we were allowed to swear and stuff. He was very cool. I remember once we had a test and I forgot my stuff. I forgot something. I don't know what. So I had to ask him if I could lend one of his. And I don't know what he made me do some. I don't know what. I think it was. Oh no, I had to like. I don't. There were multiple times. I don't remember what it exactly was, but he made sure I never forgot my stuff again. But not in like a bad way, but more like in he made fun of me in a fun way in front of the class. It's been like a long time. I do remember he made like I do remember that I never forgot myself after that again. I don't remember exactly what it was that he made me do. It's been a while. But he is one of the very few teachers that I remember for a good reason. Like him, and then my first ever math teacher, and my old Greek teacher and Latin teacher. Those are the only four teachers that I have good memories with. No, and then the one on special school. But for the rest, like, I don't have very good memories with school in general. Oh, wow. I I do like I haven't gone to school in quite a few years. I do kind of miss it in a way. I miss learning. I like learning new stuff, and I don't really have that now. I can uh my um mental trauma does not. I have severe PTSD when it comes to school, anything school related. We are currently working on it, but yeah. Why am I getting ads for dinner table? I don't need. We have two dinner tables already. I don't need three actually, because there's one outside as well. We don't need one. What the fuck? But yeah, no, I have severe PTSD. Um, because some bad shit happened, and now, and this is luck. This is actually kind of the only thing that kept me going. My brain, because so much of the trauma happened around school, my brain tied it specifically to anything school and learning related, which helped me be able to live somewhat through it. Because if it had not specifically tied it to school and it had tied to what actually happened, I don't know if I would have gone as far as I have in my life. But we're working on it, and hopefully, in a year or two, I will be able to learn stuff again. I miss being the nerd. I like being nerd. It's also because I'm doing aim the air. For those that don't know, the reason why I'm slow with replying to people in DMs is because I am going through some shit and my head is imploding. I have I have told myself, my brain has told itself that I'm a horrible person and everyone hates me, rightfully so, and that I should just fuck off. Shay and Shani are helping me throw it though. Don't let Shiny know that I said that because he will yell at me again. I don't want to get yelled at again. Did I take my meds today? I don't know if I did. I know I forgot the lactase. Did I forget the rest? Feels like I did. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. I took these meds. Did I take the other one? Okay. Oh no, I did forget my medication. Well, fuck me. I forgot my iron meds. Teehee. Is that why I fainted? I haven't really been taking my iron meds. Is that why I fainted recently? Why I just passed the fuck out? Honestly, that was so funny. It was awkward because I was on the toilet when I fainted, but also it was funny. They put me on couch rest for that day, which was sad. No, but like I was just minding my own business. I was eating my food, and suddenly I just feel like I'm giving birth or something. Like my stomach feels like something just ruptured. It hurts like hell. So I run to the toilet. I don't even fucking know why I did that. I don't know. There wasn't much thought process going on at that point. And then I fainted, almost fainted, and I was like, no, I can't faint here. Because I'm on the toilet. I'm alone, right? And then I was like, no, I can't faint it. I have to stand up and I have to go walk to my room. So then I don't know how I did this, but I walked to my room. I laid down on my bed. But then when I was laying down, it went away and I thought, okay, I'm fine. And at that point I had already called my mom. It's like something is wrong. But at that point I felt fine. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna edit a video. So I went to sit on the chair in front of my PC and the pain started again. And I didn't learn, apparently, because then I ran to the other toilet downstairs because, I don't fucking learn. The first time I'm gonna, like, almost fainted. Why didn't I think the second time I wouldn't? And then I actually did faint. Luckily, my mom caught me and they carried me to the couch, but, like, I don't know why I thought it'd be a good idea to go to the toilet again. Because this time probably would have been different, right? I should have gone to the couch. I should have gone back to the bed. But no, I thought maybe I just need to shit or some. I don't actually. I don't even think I thought that. I don't know what I thought. There wasn't no thought process. It was, but yeah, it's funny now. It was funny back then also. My mom sounds very disappointed with me. That reminds me. I don't know who it was, but somebody once asked my mom on stream if it was hard to keep me alive, and she just said yes on stream. She just went, yeah. Oh right, I have to tell you, Shay. Um, my mom loves the new nails. She finally changed them. She says they stick very nicely on her nails. They don't damage, and she's very happy with them. So I had to thank you. Wait, it rained money somewhere? Why couldn't that have been here? Shay, the people with the virus have officially set all food here in the Netherlands. Shay, why do they have to come to the Netherlands? I don't. They're here now. It happened an hour ago. They arrived an hour ago. They're here now. Time to bunker up. What does the virus even do other than kill someone? Or do we still not know that? Because it just got it. You know what you should do? You should play that game, Shay, on stream, and then get your friends to voice the characters. And you don't know what you're gonna say because they are they are saying the most random BS. I think that would be such a funny concept. I might have to go to the toilet. I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Probably. Okay, I'm back. Um, I got distracted. What the fuck happened to my camera? Hello? Camera? Camera. Fuck. Okay. It was VTube Studio that was being weird, not the camera. Good to know. I was gonna do a karaoke stream in like 3 weeks, but I don't think I can because even though I will be home alone, I also will be dog sitting on for a sick dog that will be here in my room with me because it's a tiny dog, but he has back issues right now. And I feel like if I sing or I am too loud near him, I'm gonna still try to stream. It's just gonna be me and a barking dog next to me probably most of the time. We can sing a duet, I guess. What song would I do if I do karaoke though? I can't really sing very well. Nor can I remember lyrics apparently. For the life of me. I'm so bad at memorizing lyrics. The only song that I can like remember and only the first couplet, not even the rest of the song, is All Stars. And I hate the movie. That's the worst part. I hate Shrek. I just can't remember the song. The song is just stuck in my head. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and it won't stop coming. Look, what's the next? Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. What's so wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. I know you're a rockstar. Get you get on, go play. Hey now you're a rockstar. Get your show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Imagine being able to sing properly. Karaoke stream. I was gonna do a karaoke stream in 3 weeks because I'd be home alone. The thing now is, I'll be dog sitting, probably, most likely, a very sick dog, which is a tiny dog, which is a wiener dog. The problem with that wiener dog is he'll be in my room with me because I can carry him. My normal dog can't like go up the stairs, so he's downstairs. But the wiener dog will be up with me. He also tends to bark at anything and everything that moves. So it's just gonna be me and a barking dog. I don't think it's gonna be a smart idea to play horror games then either. Definitely not Phasmophobia or anything with an open mic because I'm gonna be hiding and he's gonna be barking. And I'm gonna die. Which will be funny, but also I'm already broke in that game. I don't want to lose even more money. We should just, like, we need more sacrifices in Phasmophobia. I need more sacrifices. I should install voice mod again. I think that'd be funny. I miss voice mod. I miss being a gremlin with it. Although I don't know how that would work together with the OBS input, the OBS plugin with the rest. Because I now have a plugin that uses OBS as sound for Discord and everything. So what you hear on OBS is what people in Discord and people in the games will now also hear. So there's no difference. Maybe I won't install because it's like pointless. Although if I put voice mod in OBS as the main source, then technically it counts as my mic. So maybe you will hear the same thing on this. Maybe it will work. Maybe I'll try it. But I'd have to have people with me in VC to test it, you know? And I'd also have to remember my login, which, if you know me, I am very bad with that. Never gonna give you up, never gonna give you down, never gonna My phone is almost dead. That's not good. Stop giving me the SOS. I know it's almost dead. What do you want me to do about it? Do I? Fine, I'll put it on the charger. But that's so far away though. I have to stand up and I have to walk at least 5 steps. Not even, actually. 2 steps. To the charger. Okay, fine, I'll get it to the charger. I'll stop being a lazy bitch. Okay, I'm back. I slipped almost. Almost fell. I I have a very slippery floor on its own already. I'm walking on socks and I put hairspray in my hair in my room like a dumbass, and now it's like more slippery than ice. And I forgot. So, yeah. But I did see that the filters work very well because you almost could not hear me. Why am I singing The Lion King? I wanna play. What is it called? The list of games is too long. I can't find shit no more. Where is it? I forgot its name, so I can't look it up. It's a truck. Euro Truck Simulator, is that it? I wanna play that again. There it is. How big is the game? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we should play it. Our amazing driving skills will be shown. We're so good at flipping cars, it's like impressive. We can do saltos, we can do cartwheels with the trucks. It's great. We're so good at it. We can launch people into the sky. I've never seen a truck driver do that. We must be really skilled. I was even able to do a proper police stop on the other person's truck. And it did stop them only 100 meters further because they got launched into the abyss. Sounds like a skill issue though. Why is my whole thing messed up still? Did you? I probably you didn't see. What a Hunger Games actor got arrested for three counts of assault with deadly weapon and intent to kill. He took his role a bit too serious, I guess. And now, under that post, it's just all references to his character. And it's so funny. People are like, he had a good idea. Like, it's so funny. It's not funny what he did. He needs to go to jail. He needs to be locked up. But the comments underneath are funny. Hakuna Matata. Why is this song in my head? I don't want Hakuna Matata in my head. It's not very Hakuna Matata. It's not Hakuna Matata at all. YouTube. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Did my internet die? Twitch is fine for me. It's fine. Oh, A, you're back. A for effort. You lived. Bro, watching people play Neverness to Everness kinda just rubs me the wrong way on stream. Ugh. I don't know, man. No, but like it's everywhere you go. And I feel like on chat people will tell you. And if you play the game and you pay even a little bit of attention, you'll see it so fast. I don't know, man. I feel like you shouldn't. And I'd be more okay with it if the company had been open with the fact that they used AI. I still wouldn't be okay with it, but the fact that they lied about it makes it so much worse. I don't like that you use AI in the game. Definitely knowing you're a company with a lot of money. But the fact that you not only lie to the sponsors, to the people playing the game, but to the VAs as well, that's just no. That's just no, don't do that. Hello, welcome back, Shiny. Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. And people wonder where I got all the brain damage from. I keep getting bullied here. You falling? Oh no, it was way before I fell. It was way before I fell. It was way before I could walk. Did you finish the painting? Hakuna Matata. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That's what makes it worse. Fuck. Not only is that part stuck in my head, I don't know the fucking lyrics. It's not like I've watched the movie like a billion times already or something. And I probably should remember the lyrics. Uh oh.
Hakuna Yutaras.
That's not the lyrics.
That's the lyrics I remember. I don't know what you're talking about. What a wonderful place. Hakuna Matata.
Ah,
Ain't no me, 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 me.
philosophy. Something else then. I don't know. I'm so bad with lyrics.
Same.
Years and years of music classes and singing classes when I was a kid, and I still can't fucking remember lyrics. 8 years, to be fair. I stopped when I
Brr.
because we were forced to take singing lessons in school. So I stopped with the lessons when I was 12 or 11. But I did still take. I still learned the clarinet, the saxophone, the piano. That was outside of school, but singing I had to learn in school. But now I don't remember shit from it. I can't
You're
sing.
pretty much a musician.
I've had professional training, yes, music wise. Do I remember anything from it? No. Can I No, okay. I feel like if I would have a little time for it, I would be able to
Mm-hmm.
relearn notes really fast. But like right now, if you were to ask me what note something is, I wouldn't remember. And I also only learned in the G key because all the instruments I ever played was in the G key, so F and anything aside from G, I would not be able to read the notes. That's a lost cause. Like I think the me, my sister, and my mom all play and use the G key. The only one that doesn't and cannot read it for the life of him is my dad. He uses the F key. So we can't read his music and he can't read ours. And it's really funny.
I'm gonna miss hearing your dad and your sister in the background practicing music.
You'll probably hear it. If you hang out at daytime, my sister will, because my sister doesn't have a silencer. My dad does.
Mm.
And my mom does, but my sister doesn't. Because well, you can't because it's a saxophone. And the saxophone has holes throughout the whole thing. So you can't just close all those holes because if you close the holes, then nothing is gonna come out. And there's like the holes are the notes. If you press one hole closed, then the note changes. So you can't just close all the holes. Nothing's gonna happen. While with a trombone, you can close it, so you can mute it. But the saxophone, you can't mute, unfortunately.
Mm.
Sadly. Hello, Prince Charming. I I am good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Also, Shiny, you sound dead.
Oh,
You sound dead.
I mean, I am a little tired. I just wanted to say pipe on pop. Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Very good conversation. This.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Good conversation again.
Maybe we really do have the same brain cells as our Mies.
You definitely do.
What the fuck? No, because
I'm
if
sorry.
the me was any
I,
more like me, she would have punched Afig in the face so fast.
I don't think they can punch each other. If they could, I think your me would have.
Yeah.
My me's a traitor. Definitely a traitor. If it was the rival, motherfucker just said, "We're
Maar ik moet er
friends."
ook aan denken dat ik
Motherfucker.
niet naar beneden hoef straks. Oh ja, dan moet ik toch naar beneden. Slaap lekker. Ja, want hij kan het niet meer, hè?
I hope it's me and my fake
Ja.
Shay. I'm not gonna lie.
Je moet het hem bijna voordoen.
Maybe you should
I'm
just
like-
look at him in the face and spit in it.
Sorry, my mom and sister came barging in.
Oh, don't worry. Not to apologize.
I don't think you could hear them though.
I slightly.
Yeah,
I
only
heard like murmuring.
yeah. They're going to bed now.
E.
Which is weird because normally my sister goes to bed at like 9 p.m. I mean, she goes to bed early. Oh no, but she had practice. Music practice.
Maybe that's what she got. She's going to bed now.
Yeah. Imagine.
What? You're about to do the same? Like half an hour.
I like my bed. I don't know. I like sleeping.
Same. If I could, I'd hibernate. Oh my god, I can't English.
I could. I'm not allowed to.
Knowing you probably turn into Sleeping Beauty IRL.
I've been there.
What do you mean? I spilled my water. What the fuck you mean you've been there?
There
You
was a
can't say
time.
you've been there.
There was a time
Like,
where I
yeah.
might as well been in a coma because I would wake up to pee and eat once a day, and for the rest, I wouldn't be able to stay awake because of how bad my health is.
Wasn't that like years ago? When you were, I don't remember. No, you weren't bedridden. You were almost bedridden, no?
That's nice. I've had multiple chronic illnesses,
Yeah,
and they started fighting each other.
that's insane.
Yeah, I got knocked out, so I was stuck in my room for like 2 years straight.
Bruh.
So that was fun.
And then you go and say to me and Shay, I'm fine, don't worry. And then shit like this happens. Like,
I
bro,
am fine.
we'll always worry about you, Stinky.
I am fine. I think I am fine. Currently, I think I'm fine.
I mean, compared to the people that have that new thing going on,
Yeah, see, I'm
definitely.
perfectly fine. I'm healthy.
I saw it. Was it this morning on Twitter? I saw like apparently it was a new virus going around, and tourists had it like on a cruise ship, and a lot of comments were like, "Nuke that ship."
That was honestly my first reaction as well. I was like, just let it stay there until either everyone is healthy
Yeah.
again or it's gone on its own.
Just pull
drop
up
food
Titanic,
on
you know?
them. Yeah, drop food and mats on them
Oh, I
from
guess that
time to
works
time,
too.
and then just leave them. But no, they have to bring them here to me, to the Netherlands.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
The fact that you also said it's really close, I'm like, bruh, no, stop it.
Then again,
I don't want
it's very
another.
difficult to be far from someone's home if it's in the Netherlands. If you live in the Netherlands, anything within the Netherlands is relatively close to you because the Netherlands is just small.
Yeah.
Like the furthest point, like if you were to from Limburg, which is the outer corner, to Friesland, which is the other outer corner, it'd be like 5 hours at most, and then you have crossed the whole country.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Netherlands. I want to see something. So, technically. Oh, yeah, no, okay. The Netherlands is pretty. Yeah. You wanna see the size of where I live?
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh your ass off.
You're okay,
Where
but
I
you're on an
live.
island.
Yes, but the size of the island is the issue. Hold on, I got the perfect. Let
Oh
me see if I
no.
find it here.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
it's even a wiki. It's a Wikipedia picture. It's even better. You can see both North America, South America, and all the islands in Central America. I posted it in the. Wait, I did not post the picture. I posted a link. Fuck. Anyway, it has like a circle around
You
where I live.
posted nothing. Where did you post something?
The VC chat.
Oh, I'm blind. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure we're smaller than the Netherlands
Hold
by
on.
a lot.
No, because the Earth the card actually isn't accurate to the actual size.
Let me see if I can find
If you
better.
look up your like, if you just Google is the Netherlands bigger than the island that you live on, it should tell you then.
Oh, true. Netherlands size versus. So this says, the Netherlands is approximately, oh my god, approximately 41,543 square kilometers. And where I am from is 9,104 square kilometers.
Aw.
So pretty much about 4 times the size. Yeah,
No.
so it says it's 350 356% larger than where I am from.
Oh, you little
Yeah.
baby island.
Yeah, we are pretty much known as the belly button of the Caribbean.
Jen, I feel like every state is bigger than the Netherlands.
I mean, what you expect? Americans are bigger than. Oh wait, you mean this? Never mind.
Oh my god!
That's why they have a lot of food issues over there. They struggling.
That's not why they have food issues. The issue there is because it's not everything. That was so out of pocket and so out of nowhere.
Sorry, I'm tired.
The reason they have food issues there is because of two
Ixka,
main reasons.
Ixka, I know.
Also, I learned that the food in America isn't even that unhealthy compared to Europe.
I think it depends. I think it depends on the state you get the food from, because there are states that make it very questionable.
No, they have more stuff banned than we in Europe. We are a lot more easy with what we allow in our food than America is.
I mean, okay, to be fair, and Jen can't say otherwise because it's true. Americans pretty much just eat a lot, and I mean a lot of fried food. Like
Because it's like
everything is
impossible to
fried.
get like fresh food because America doesn't spend much money. They just spend money on wheat, as in bread. It's not the other wheat. That's the Netherlands. That's
No,
my
no, no,
country.
no. You're not wrong either way.
No,
Both.
no, no. Out of um a trustworthy source, it's very much more difficult to get weed in America than it is here in the Netherlands.
I mean, the Netherlands has it legalized, right?
Oh, it's legal.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to the
I know. I
nearest
think it's
fucking
not
coffee
legal in
shop and you can
every.
get it.
Yeah, I know. Not all states have it legalized.
In America, it's not legal. In the
In some
Netherlands, it's
states,
legal. It's completely legal. That, but also because in the Netherlands we are forced to walk more than take the car because it's an inconvenience to take a car compared to walking. Walking is easier. So we first of all we we move a lot more than Americans because in America it's almost impossible to walk to the store because it's way too far. In the Netherlands it's almost impossible to get to the store with a car because there's no parking spots. So you have to walk. So people move a lot more in Europe. In American is it was also it's also in America almost like a lot of people do not have the money to get stuff like groceries, so they go to like the McDonald's because it's cheaper because
Also,
buying
the
healthy
factors
stuff is expensive as fuck.
in NA pretty much you find a fast food every like 5 minutes.
Here in the Netherlands that's also, but here in the Netherlands fast food is more expensive.
Yeah,
Like if
that
I
is
want a
true, Jen.
burger, one tiny burger is $4 slash euros. If I were to go and get a small fries, a tiny burger, and a milkshake, that's
That's
15
15
bucks.
bucks. Yeah. Dude, how much would you say a water bottle would cost you in the
Depends on what
Netherlands?
water bottle. What kind of water bottle?
Like normal water
The
bottle, like a
plastic
normal water
one
bottle.
you can get in vending machines,
Mm-hmm.
$4.
$4?
Depending on where you are though.
Mm.
But if you buy water in a restaurant, it's two. If you ask for just water, it's $2.
Mm. Water is usually either if it's a restaurant, they normally, or at least I think I know here for sure. I think in the in NA they do it as well in certain restaurants. They like give you like a glass of water, and then fast food obviously if you want water, well that's like an additional cost, but it's like cheaper to get water than soda.
Here it's not because you have to pay for the plastic. You don't pay for the water,
Also,
you pay for the plastic.
yeah, I was gonna say tap water. I know tap water is really bad in NA. People just buy water bottles
Oh, here it's
like a
better
lot.
to drink tap water than to drink out of a bottle.
Oh, same. Over here we drink tap water. We use filters, so
We don't
we
need
drink from
filters,
tap.
it's just healthier to drink out of a tap. The only thing with that though, recently and like a year ago, a virus went into tap water, so a whole part of the Netherlands didn't have water for a week or two.
Bruh.
Which is
Instead of
pretty
going
funny.
after the toilet paper, they went for the water. Damn.
Yeah, like genuinely, if you wanna do damage to our country, go to the water
Water.
supply. Go to the water supply and electricity.
That can be said for every country.
Yeah. Except we then learned we don't have enough water backup. None, to be fair. We have no water because the summers are dry, as in it doesn't fucking rain for months on end.
Hmm.
Water gone. I mean,
Reminded
that's
me of
that's
a
why
meme
we're where our house was surrounded by wildfires 3 days ago.
a few days ago. Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
that was scary when you sent the videos.
That was funny though. We were just chilling and we look up and there's smoke everywhere.
We had that happen here. Damn, it's been a while. It was like a decade ago when my sister was in university. We went to go pick her up because we would take her to her apartment Sunday and bring her back home Friday. and I remember picking her up Friday, and we were really close to where she was staying at. We started seeing a lot of smoke, and it was because of the summer. It was so hot and dry that forest fires were happening a lot.
I like how I typed how expensive is, and the first fucking thing that popped up is how expensive is buying a child.
Ah, yes, because everyone wants to buy a child apparently. Thank you, Google.
You can't legally buy a child.
I mean, adoption, I guess.
That's not buying a
Kinda count.
child.
I think people mean like the cost of living when people have kids is what they mean by that question. But that is also an odd question to look. I don't know. People are weird. Shay, you're gonna take like 3 hours to eat your lasagna.
I want lasagna. Can I have some lasagna? What kind of? Actually, never mind. What kind of lasagna? Because if it has vegetables in it, I don't want it.
Lasagna with vegetables, is it even counting a lasagna anymore?
Oh, regular. Then can I have that? I don't know, man. People put weird shit in lasagna. No vegetables.
mean-
Okay, then I want it.
Shay, can I have a piece too?
I remember
I love
going to someone's
lasagna.
home and they made lasagna and I was very hyped. And then there was like cucumber and like
What the fuck? Was that a
paprika.
vegan lasagna?
No,
What
because
the
there was
fuck?
meat as well. It was like weird, and I didn't like it. What the fuck puts
Damn,
cucumber
$50.
in a
Damn,
fucking
Shay.
lasagna?
That's insane. Cucumber and lasagna.
Like cucumber, carrot. It was weird.
In lasagna? That's not
Yeah.
lasagna, then.
I don't know.
I wonder if it's a casserole.
Oh, they called it lasagna, so my child me was very happy until I got into the lasagna and I was like, why is there green and
Ew.
orange in there?
That's like when I didn't realize this when I was little, but I remember I think this was one of the last times I ate McDonald's when I was little. I had a burger and I didn't know back then that McDonald's did two things. They would like spread like chopped up onions on the burger, but not only that, pickles. And I hate pickles. And I realized every time I went to McDonald's, I was eating pickles
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I opened the freaking top of the burger and I'm like I don't remember what I was taking out, and I see
But it's only
three
one. Oh, you
green
had three?
circles.
Here, if
Yeah,
we ask for
no,
a burger, we get one singular pickle slice, and it's the thinnest fucking slice
no.
ever.
Over here, depending on the burger, like not the burger, sorry, depending on the fast food, they can put up to 3 or 4 slices of pickles, and it can be so overpowering. Even though you don't even have to bite the pickle. It just if you take it out, the taste is still there, and it's so.
I have that with tomatoes. I always ask when I
I love
ask for stuff
tomatoes.
that they don't put onion or tomato in there because I hate it. I like tomato sauce, sort of. I like ketchup. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like the taste. I don't like the structure. I don't like it.
It's actually kind of funny though, because tomatoes pretty much just water. It's
But
like
it
watermelon.
feels
Water.
gross in my mouth.
I can see that. Especially the sections with like the seeds and stuff.
Yeah. And I don't like warm uh fruit that includes tomatoes.
See, that should not be a thing. Because say you order a sandwich, they should not heat up the lettuce and the
Exactly.
tomato. That's
I also don't
cold
like when
for a
they put
reason.
whole pieces of carrot and then heat up the carrot. I just like my carrot cold. I want cold and chew like and like I want
To
carrot to
snappy, you
have
like it snappy.
yeah.
You don't like it soggy. You like
I don't
to be able
yeah.
to like crunchy.
I want crunchy carrot, crunchy cold carrot. I don't
Eat.
want soggy warm mush. It doesn't even really taste like
Okay,
carrot anymore.
I'm gonna be honest. You might hate me. I don't think, as far as I can remember, I've never eaten a carrot.
No shit, you're blind then. Actually, that's a lie. I've eaten carrot and
They,
I'm blind.
you were about to flame the shit out of me.
Did you know if you eat too much carrot, your skin turns orange?
I think I remember reading that years ago.
I tried that when I was a kid. Didn't work. I have eaten so much carrot when I was a kid. I ate so much carrots like a lot.
See, Shay too is also blind.
Yeah. I feel like 90% of people now are blind.
True.
I feel like through the generations, the eyesight either has gone down really badly or people have finally stopped lying about being blind.
It doesn't help that back in my day, we would literally just throw random shit into everyone's eyes. So maybe that's why.
I was put in the front because even with glasses, I still couldn't see the fucking thing.
Shay, I feel that. I remember having to squint so much
Yeah,
during classes because I was put in the back.
I was
Because they
barely
would
in the
put,
classroom.
dude, I hated this because since my name isn't a normal name, so they would like
Oh, I feel that.
put they would put everyone in like alphabetical order. So I would be the last one sitting in the back row, and I had to squint in every classroom. I had to fucking squint. And if someone was missing, like uh some people would like take their seats for the day. They wouldn't
Thank
bat an
you.
eye. But if I did it, oh lord.
I feel for me, I was always put in. I was either allowed to choose where I went or they put me in the back because I was already like I had finished that year. Like every time I would start the class with them in the year, and then I'd finish the year in the first 2 months. So the last like 8 months, I wouldn't be able to do shit because I already finished the task for that year. So I played a lot of video games. Might have put some like viruses on school PCs.
I remember you mentioning that,
I
yeah.
learned how to um juggle. Um, I learned how to like do the Rubik's cube. Um, I learned how to code a robot. I don't know. I went on so many side quests throughout my school years, but I never really did
Okay.
anything school related.
I'm gonna be honest. I had a class when I was in college. I had a very, it was a stupid class. It was video editing. And I remember I had finished my project for that class. So since I didn't have to do anything else, I would spend 2 hours, because that was literally the duration of the class, 2 hours every single time I had that class, watching Gabriel Iglesias on YouTube.
I
Uh,
think the craziest thing I did in school while I was supposed to do school is I made a whole musical background on my own.
ooh,
And it took me 7 months. Like,
ooh.
I made trees, giant trees from scratch, in realistic trees. I painted multiple backgrounds. I made pots because there was a cannibal scene. I don't know. It was a weird musical. And then I played a
I think
teacher on that musical, and I forgot my cue, and I actually went on the stage too late, and I had to play it off, and then I forgot my line. And it's filmed, and it's on film, and it's the most funny scene ever. And the teacher after that was like, you know what, your version of the scene is better. Do that for the rest of the times as well. And I was like,
uh,
No, he asked me. He was like, "Did you change the scene together with the other teacher?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that's what happened." I definitely didn't get
I'll
lost
be
backstage or anything. No.
bro. I remember theater class was, I liked it. Okay, I liked theater class when I didn't have to act. When I had to act because my grade depending on it, it was.
I
I
am a
remember
theater
having to
kid
do.
through and through. The only
True, I
role that I
remember you
did not
mentioning.
want is because, and again, I don't know why people do this. They gave me a role of a siren, and they said, and I asked them because I had to say some very sketchy lines because of it. And I asked him,
Hmm.
why did I have the role? And he's like, because you're perfect for it. And I'm like, I don't want it. First of all, the guy that I have to flirt with, I hate his fucking guts. Second, it's awkward. I don't want to. So then I got a different role. They made me dance and sing.
Oh wait, I think I told you one of the big projects we had to do for high school for my last year of theater. It wasn't even something that was for a grade. It was more so to get some funding for our graduation. So the entire class decided to do a Frozen theater thing. So I was told to be the part of, in Frozen when Anna and I
Oh,
forgot
the trolls.
the guy's name. Yeah, the trolls. I was the I was the little baby troll that went in the song. They were like talking about the ring and whatnot. The little troll that went like, and by the way, I don't see no ring. I want you to know that when we had to do this on stage, we were we had to like do a few circles around the person that was playing Anna, and then we would get like on a stand behind her, and I was like trying to get to my part, like the kid was doing in the movie. So this wasn't part of what was told for me to do, so I improvised it and it worked out. Though my arms paid the price. I literally slid between one of my friend's legs to be able to like pop out just in time to say that line. And I remember one of the scenes and one of the times we did the show, when I was crawling back up, I hit my friend in the balls with my head.
That's awesome.
So that happened. Worst part is, it might have been one of the most uncomfortable moments in my life because every guy that was doing a troll character, we were using, they weren't in sweatpants, but kinda. So you might understand how uncomfortable it might have been to hit. Yeah, it was awkward. Funny thing is, my arms, I didn't realize that it was happening, but since I was sliding every time on wood,
Yeah, that.
my
Yeah.
arms my arms started they were bleeding. I didn't realize it until like late at like the last function, and I had scabs, and I didn't even. Yeah, my arms started hurting. I was like, oh shit, well that's happening.
Yeah, I feel that. I have a giant cut on my finger right now, and I still don't know where that came from.
A scar or like an actual
A
cut?
cut. I got it
Bruh.
yesterday. I was doing something, and suddenly there was blood dripping down my finger, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Why are you always like this, Exo?
I don't know. And then my dad tested if I could feel pain, and that backfired because I didn't feel pain.
I
He
think
did the spider bite on me, right?
the
Full
spider
force.
bite.
So if you with your nails, if you pick a tiny piece of skin and you press as hard
Oh,
as you
you pinch it.
yeah, it's called a spider bite.
Oh,
He did that to me as
no.
hard as he could, and it only felt like somebody had put a tiny needle in me. It didn't hurt. He
Okay,
called
I
me a
think it
psychopath.
wasn't it established that you couldn't feel pain.
I can feel pain, but very weirdly. So some things will hurt me very easily, and some things will not.
Mm. No, I'm
So
saying it's
I
because of
cannot feel
the leg thing.
cold, but I can feel my body shake. I
Also, you can shiver.
yeah, but I don't feel the cold
Mm.
unless I'm already halfway freezing to death. Then I start feeling it. But when like my ankle surgery, I didn't feel the pain for that. I didn't feel my foot breaking, or that I was walking around with a broken foot for 2 years. I didn't feel that. But then, like, if you hit me or something, you hit me really hard, and I'm already having a mental breakdown, then I suddenly start crying.
You're gonna feel it. Yeah, yeah.
But then I will literally just fall off a horse and I don't feel a thing. But something stupid like stubbing my toe will hurt me. So it's weird, it's random.
Okay. Oh, okay, no, but stubbing your toe is like that. No, that's like stepping on Lego. Let's be real.
I don't feel the Lego either though. Okay, but that's I'm used to walking on bare feet on on stones and stuff.
True. So you might have I forgot what it's called, but pretty much you have like tough skin on your feet.
Callus, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I also once because of that I had a giant nail in my heel.
Don't tell me you did not feel that.
I felt it when we had to pull it out, but I didn't feel it when it went in
First of
there.
all, that's what she said.
I knew it. Like I felt it when the pressure was released. Then it started hurting. Oh, but no.
Damn.
It was bleeding like crazy.
I think I had kinda a similar situation, but it wasn't as bad because I remember getting a piece of glass stuck in my shoe, and I could feel the glass go through the shoe, through my sock, and stabbing my heel. But then when they took my shoe off and my sock, my feet was fine, but I felt the sharp pain. Turns out it never went through my shoe, but somehow I still felt it. Like they pulled the shard off my shoe and it was a pretty big shard, but I don't know how I felt it.
Bluetooth.
Bruh.
No, like I don't. I'm still to this day walking around with a broken big toe, but they don't do anything about it.
You still have a broken big toe? What?
Yeah, since like 8 years.
Ixka.
No, but the doctor knows about it. It's flat as fuck, and they don't do anything about it.
Wait, wasn't that the toe? Wait,
That
wasn't
got
that because of
squished by
a
a
horse toe?
horse. Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
that
yeah. Now I
this is gonna
remember.
sound gory, but my my nail was pressed into my feet, and like the meat from the inside of my toe was coming out from the sides of the nail. It looked very gory, but again, I got scared by the way that it looked. It didn't hurt as much though.
I think that's part of a shock.
No, because once I got through the shock and I was at the doctor's, I started crying because I was scared because he was gonna have to like relieve the pressure.
Amputated?
No, I
Oh.
thought that would have probably been less scary. He had to
I
relieve the
think
pressure underneath my big toe.
the nail.
Yeah, with a giant like screw gun, a bore machine.
I am tweaking as you say this. Oh my
So you
god.
can understand that I freaked out. What he
Yeah,
he
yeah,
had
that,
to
that
go
would have been.
with the bore machine into my toenail, which was already splat open. My whole toe was open. The only thing that was holding it together was the toenail. And he with the bore machine. At one point, I could feel the bore machine go through my nail, and I could feel it like spin on my flesh underneath the nail, and it was.
No.
I still feel it to
Um,
this day, and it didn't even
I
hurt.
feel the
It's just
heebie-jeebies.
it was
I
just
can't even say it.
it was just bad. It didn't even hurt.
Yep.
It was just. But yeah, now my toe is still flat. That would happen if 1,000 kilogram being with full force
Yeah,
steps on it.
that would do it. That would do it.
I traumatized a little kid that day because they set me in a room at the barn because they had to take care of the horse first. And I don't know, my mom was like, it will probably be fine." So I sat there with a, a, a cracked open toe, and the kid came running in. She saw my toe and she started screaming louder than I was.
She was trying to do a duet with you.
And then the dad came in and he looked at it and he was like, "Oh, maybe we should go somewhere
would do it.
else."
Brother.
Even though he first he was like, "Are you
Oh,
fine?" I'm like,
no.
"Yeah, I'm fine. I'll go to the. I'm waiting for my mom to get the car so we can go to the doctor." And then he was like, "Okay." And then he took his kid and he went somewhere else. But I can understand because even for me, it was traumatizing. It was like almost like it didn't feel like
Yeah.
my own toe. But like for a little kid, it was like, "Ugh." I still see it in my head. I think we took a
I don't
picture
think
of
I've
it.
ever had. I've never had something like that bad happen to me. I'll be honest. I have like cut my finger open really badly with a no door
Done that
and
too.
a well, no, I did get my finger caught in a wooden door, like one of those old wooden doors.
Yes.
I got, yeah, well, one of my fingers. I was so I loved banana pudding, and there was this specific banana. It was like baby food. but it was really fucking delicious. I'm telling you, this is like years ago. So I was taking this to my mom so she could open it for me. And as I was closing the door to her room, my hand caught between the door and the frame. And as it came to close, it slammed against my middle finger. And not only did it crack my nail, it tore my finger open. So think a piece of paper, and if you fold the tip of the paper,
Yeah.
that was my skin. You could literally, my skin could be like folded, and you can see inside my finger.
Yeah.
That
Did that
happened.
heal for you? Did you? Okay, question. Do
Yeah,
you have feeling
yeah,
in that part of your finger now?
yeah, I do.
Oh, I cut off my finger when I was a little with the scissors, and I don't have feeling now. I cut off the tip.
Wait, you cut
I
the
cut.
tip of your finger?
Yeah, that's how little pain I felt because I didn't realize. They gave me scissors for the first time, and I cut off my finger.
I think I remember this story too. Oh my god,
And that goes
God.
together with the time that I got stabbed by my doctor because it got infected. And then to drain the infection, he needed with a knife to stab into my finger. And the first two times that went well, and the second time he sneezed or something and it went further into my finger. The infection was gone afterwards. He almost fainted.
Oh my god.
It was, I don't know. Like I started screaming because there was a knife in my finger, like dead on in my finger. The doctor went full white, almost fainted. My mom was trying to keep me calm and the doctor calm. It was, and then we went after that. They bandaged up my finger, and we went to my grandpa's birthday, and I got candy, and everything was fine again.
Bruh.
I remember that day very specifically.
I have seen very messed up stuff happen, especially in school, like middle school. I saw a kid pushing another kid down it was like a ramp, like a second floor ramp. They pushed the kid down that ramp. He fell onto the first floor. He didn't die because of the way he landed, but he pretty much was incapacitated.
Ouch.
And then I remember seeing another kid, they were playing tag, and this one kid, really tall kid, tried jumping over, vaulting over a wall, and he kind of did it
I
until
mean, he
his,
got over.
yeah, so half his body made it until one of his feet tripped. He hit the wall, fell over, and his chin tore open. And I saw that happening right in front of me because I was talking with my cousin. We were sitting having lunch, and that happened. And the other thing that happened, but this one was a little funny because this was during high school when I was taking taekwondo lessons. Usually we would put like padding on the floor in case someone fell, they wouldn't injure themselves. So we had padding on the floor up to a certain point because no one would usually be on that side. So we were practicing throwing kicks and whatnot. And I remember one of my friends, one of my best friends, it was his turn to kick. And when he turned to kick, his sweatpants got caught on his feet. So he slipped, chin hit the ground, not the padding. No, no, no. By a millimeter, he did not hit the padding. So his chin hit the floor, the concrete floor, and he split his chin as well.
Ouch. That sounds painful. Well, I have to do one thing and then I have to go.
Yeah.
Because I've been meaning to change this for a bit. I keep forgetting. Oh, never mind. It already changed. Okay. Sure. That works.
Or are you gonna change?
The Fuki.
Oh,
Now it's just you.
damn. Me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
I love this Fugi so much.
It is really cute. I'm really proud of how it turned out.
Yee. I love
I
it.
feel like
Thank
if I
you.
had more time with it, I could have done a little better with the stitching. But for how little time I had,
No,
I'm
you're
still very proud.
no. I want you to understand. Like my PFP and the Fugi, there was two things I was not expecting, and I appreciate both of them so much.
Shay watched me go through hell with that Fugi.
What do you mean?
Your hair took me 5 hours
What?
to do proper line art because so with cheapy art you can't put too many details or it looks weird,
Mhm.
but too little
Yeah.
details and it doesn't look like you anymore. And I was struggling so badly with that balance.
It came out so well though. I love it. Thank you.
Like it was I was struggling. And then the shading started because you have dark hair and I'm blind. After a certain point, I can't tell what the fuck I'm shading anymore. So I was, and the same goes with your boots and your clothing. So I had to make it lighter, shade it, and then darken it.
I'll be honest, you and Shay both made me cry that day.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Hey, she did it right again. That's the second time in a row
What?
that she did the ooh sign correctly.
Oh, true.
I'm proud of you, Shay.
It's been a while.
Alright, I go.
Last few times she's messed it up. Yeah.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the fucking game, Shay. What the fuck? I will gamble all your money away, just so you know.
True,
I
we
will
gotta
try.
gamble her money away.
I will try to bother Jin. He has given me the free word for that, so I will do that. Try at least. And also, I promised Ducky I would message her. Yeah, we do
Yeah.
need to play the Guitar Friend game. I can install it. Alright. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Fuck, that's the wrong screen. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time.